Welcome in, soccer fans, here to beautiful Memorial Stadium on a rainy night here in Savannah, Georgia, where tonight your Savannah Clovers will be taking on Flower City Union, coming in here from Rochester, New York. Hello again, everybody. I'm Kyle Lawson, joined once again by Mikey Blankenship. We got a big one tonight against NISA rivals in a rematch against Flower City Union. Should be a good one tonight. A lot of new faces. We should have one of the youngest sides in NISA tonight. Mikey, first off, welcome in. How you doing?
Doing good, Kyle. Thank you for having me once again. Great to be here to support our Savannah Clovers.
Got that right, buddy. And like we talked about, a little bit of a different look in our side. The Clovers coming off a loss, a 1-0 loss last week, a midweek game on July the 5th. You were able to see a lot of good things you saw in the second half that the Clovers can build on in a team that really needs a win tonight.
Yeah, the Clovers are looking to really build off what they did in the second half of that game last week. They looked good. They really started to keep possession, started looking forward, got some chances in on goal, especially through the midfield. They're really going to have to hold that possession and take chances and just rip some shots on goal.
That's right. Shots are going to be key, and you're going to want to go out and take that opportunity. We have a little bit of an interesting lineup tonight. Alex Irides will be up front tonight as Joel Bunting is hurt. He should be out with an ankle injury for a little while now. What are some of the keys to the game? What do you want to see? And we also have a new goalkeeper.
Yes, Jack Crichton coming over from, I believe, Wales, in the formerly playing in the Welsh League.
Yeah,
looking to see
Bay.
what he can do. He's very, very skilled keeper. Going to be very good holding possession with his feet and looking to distribute. One thing I would really like to see is building upon last week was Barrowman and Arides moving off the ball together. They did a lot of switching last week, and it really paid some good dividends for them. And if they can do that again tonight, they're going to be able to get through and get some looks on goal.
Yeah, I really believe that too. And I think the first 20 minutes tonight, folks, are going to be really critical. Attack early, press early, and avoid any mistakes that may happen in the first 20 minutes. I think that's going to be the key to the match.
I couldn't agree more, Kyle. That would sound good to me. I really want to see them just take these opportunities. If you're from 25 yards out, have a rip on goal, make that goalkeeper make a save, and crash the net.
Absolutely.
And see what happens.
Absolutely, right there. So getting you ready for kickoff. It should start at 8:11 here. You've been watching Savannah Clovers pregame right here, streaming live on 11 Sports. We'll be back with the kickoff right after this. Back here at Memorial Stadium, Kyle Lawson along with Mike Blankenship. Daggone it, almost forgot your name. Back here at Memorial Stadium right now as Flowers City Union is getting ready to take on our Savannah Clovers. We're going to come in here with tonight's lineups as the players line up right now. Got a little bit of a different shape tonight. We've got a new goalkeeper in Jack Crichton coming in. Had some experience in the Welsh Premier League with Colwyn Bay, helped them win promotion. And he'll be filling in as a starting goalkeeper tonight. We'll start off tonight with tonight's starting lineup for your Savannah Clovers. In goal, as mentioned before, number 25, Jack Crichton. Number 26 at defense, Sonny Quintanilla. Number 17, Ford Hunt. Number 16, Mikkel Green. Midfielders, number 6, Mason Moyers. Number 11, Adon Tate. Number 14, your captain, Zach Hargreaves. And number 27, Alex Cruz. Number 18, Andrew Barrowman. And great singing of our national anthem by Renee LaSalle. The handshakes are coming out before the game, but it's going to be all action here at Memorial Stadium. The rains are over, and it's ready to kick off. And now we have our away lineup for Flowers City Union visiting us from Rochester, New York, in a return of previous matchup 2 weeks ago where Flowers City defeated our Savannah Clovers 2-0. In goal, number 13, Michael Mejia. At defense, number 4, Josue Cartagena. Number 23, Stephen Elias. Number 31, Mumbi Kwasele. Number 3, Kyle Nelson. And number 2, John Anthony Requejo. Midfielders, Matt Bolduc. Number 32, and number 11, Oscar Sanchez. Number 19, Frederick Apoku. Your forwards are number 10, Luke Ferreira, and Alwin Decate. That's your starting lineup for the visiting Flowers City Union. Well, Mike, the rains have stopped. I called you Blankenship twice in the pregame. Your name is Blanton. Everybody knows it's Blanton, but we're ready here to play soccer here at beautiful Memorial Stadium. It's actually turning into a really beautiful night here at Memorial. This should be a good one.
Right you are, Kyle. I love your appreciation of the former TV show Most Extreme Challenge, I believe, out of Japan.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Which was a wonderful show, paying homage to Kenny Blankenship.
Yeah, I don't know why that popped into my subconscious, but here we go.
Yeah, we're looking for a great night. It has really turned into a beautiful evening. The sun is back out as it starts to go down behind the clouds for the evening. The rain has gone away. The lightning is gone. And we've even got a pleasant temperature, and the humidity's dropped even just a little bit.
Well, it helps that we're actually sitting in a broadcast booth that's air-conditioned. That doesn't hurt either.
Very true.
Should be a good one tonight. The Clovers trying to get off the schneid here right now. They're currently facing Flowers City. They're in 8th place. The Clovers are right behind them at 9th place right now. New look lineup, probably one of the youngest lineups you're going to see in NISA this season. Going to see a couple interesting pieces. Sonny Quintanilla getting a look at left back. And you mentioned it a little bit up front. Expect to see Alex Aridis and Andrew Barrowman really trying to create things up front, and expect a big cross from Aaron Martinez playing out on that right wing.
Yeah, Martinez is going to look to get up the field, get crosses in, especially to Barrowman, because he's really good in the air. And Quintanilla coming down the wing. He's been very good on defense in these past few games, starting off, getting up the field, but also being able to track back on defense, which has really been helpful for the Clovers. You're going to see Barrowman and Arides doing a lot of switching out. While Arides is listed as the lone forward, Barrowman is also going to be switching up, stepping up, and trying to look to bring the ball down from anything long to try and hold up play for the forwards, the wings to get forward, to try and look for these crosses.
Yeah, and right before we kick off here, we're ready for kickoff here. What do you think is probably going to be the biggest key to get started here? First 20 minutes, what do you want to see as we're underway here at Memorial?
We're going to want hard pressing, try and win possession, and hold the ball. The Clovers are going to move a lot off the ball, but their midfield is their key in this. They're going to receive the ball in the midfield, get it out to the wings, and try and get forward.
As Sanchez goes down in a heap, Oscar Sanchez, number 11, goes to ground. That's your first foul of the night.
Really early for that kind of behavior, Kyle.
Yeah, I gotta say,
You don't see that often.
And Alex Arides coming over there, reaching out, saying no harm done there. He's back on his feet, and we should be ready to go, but it's going to be an early free.
Yeah, already a dangerous area for this free kick. Easy to get the ball into the box, and hopefully Crichton will organize his defense and clean this up.
Looks like Luke Pereira to take. Jack Crichton shouting out here. Ball's in, quickly headed away. And a late drive out of play for a goal kick. So Flower City trying to press early here. Try to take advantage of that early foul here as we're just getting started here at Memorial Stadium. Sonny Quintanilla getting his first touches of the night, working it up to Mason Moyers. Don Tate.
I believe Sonny's had a haircut here. He's had some thicker locks recently, but he's now got the more tight fade. Looking good.
Very aerodynamic. I like it. Is Moyers covered by two defenders. Deacate trying to take over here. Moyers retreats. Clovers need to make sure they maintain their shape early here in the match, especially from the back three.
Clover's only listing a back three to start this game, but as we know with the ever-evolving game and how players move off the field, you're going to be seeing Moyers and Hargreaves transitioning a lot, dropping men back to help out the defense.
Right. I mean, you need to be able to have your central defender stay steady. As a deep ball is worked in by Arides, if he can get a hold of it. Goes down, a little bit of a collision there. Really not much to that challenge right there. Just two bodies coming together. Not sure if we're going to need a little bit of treatment here. Probably not here.
Yeah, already two Flower City Union players down within the first 3 minutes.
Yeah. Kyle Nelson goes to the deck. He looks like he's ready to go. Michael Mejia plays it back out. Get action going here again in the third minute.
Clover's pressing very high from the beginning of this game.
A little bit of an arrowhead formation right there with Arides up top. And, of course, he's going to be looking to his wingmen in Barrowman and Aaron Martinez. Nelson gets the touch. Played back to Mejia. Deep ball away back to midfield. Clover's trying to settle here. Barrowman getting his first touch of the night over to Tate. And it's going to go out of play. A little bit too much pep on that. Thanks to everybody joining us here at Memorial Stadium for the Kick Hunger campaign. Thanks to everyone who brought a canned good.
It's really great seeing the Clovers help out the community here, do everything they can to help hunger.
We'll go to the local Savannah Food Pantry. This ball goes out of play for a throw. We've mentioned this before in previous weeks. Young Mikkel Green, one of the youngest players on the Clovers squad, a deep ball specialist with that throw. Almost makes a throw look like a cross. Deflected away for another throw to the away end.
Yeah, having a player that can throw a ball in long is always a dangerous aspect. It's almost as if you can have a corner kick from anywhere within 20 yards of the goal. It's, definitely another aspect of the game that can really, really be dangerous attacking.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, Mike, I'm glad you mentioned that. And also, but the key for the Clovers tonight, when you take a deep ball like that, who can be in there to finish? A little bit of a scrum right outside the penalty area. Hargreaves trying to settle. And Flower City trying to take it in transition right there. Sonny Quintanilla in there quickly to kick it into the away stand. Heads up to the spectators out there.
Souvenir for a lucky fan.
Those balls are very expensive, and they have to throw them back. It's not a foul ball, buddy. I wish it was. As much as I would like a new football, yeah, they're probably not going to let even us keep those. Both teams really trying to find their feet here, trying to find their shape. Moved out to the wing. John Anthony Requejo goes to ground for Flower City. And that'll be a foul for Flower City here. Ball taken deep. See if they can try to clear it out. Quintanilla tried to get his head in there. Don Tate trying to roll. Barrowman finally gets it away to midfield. As Cartagena whips it all the way over to the field house in for a goal kick.
You're seeing Flower City want to try and play a lot of balls over the top already early in this game. Fort Hunt and Quintanilla and the defense should be very good at absorbing that attack.
Right thus far, as Barrowman tries to press forward here, quickly deflected and taken away by Oscar Sanchez, and whips it out to the left flank. Clovers trying really hard not to get caught out of position. That'll go out for a throw.
And we have a rainbow above the stands here on this beautiful night.
Yeah, one of the few benefits of having a really long rain delay, Mikey. Sanchez to go out wide. Quick drive from distance, a little bit of a deflection. It's headed away. Mikel Green sends it out of play. Took a Flower City deflection and a goal kick.
Well, looks like we got a foul called there.
Actually, yeah, that might have been a little bit of that. Say your vantage point's a little bit better than mine there.
This booth is a bit small. We don't have the best vision to both sides of the field. I got one to the right. You got the better action.
Hey, we do what we can. We're making it work. Just joining us right now, Savannah Clovers 0, Flower City Union, streaming live on YouTube and 11sports.com. Catch all of the action on YouTube and 11sports.com all season long. Savannah Clovers 0, Flower City Union 0. Beautiful night here in Savannah at Memorial Stadium. Free kick played in. Not much to it. It was from distance. Jack Crichton gets his first touch of the ball.
I was just going to say that, Kyle. Crichton, welcome to the Clovers.
Officially a Clover. His father, Paul, played for a number of clubs in England, including Burnley, West Bromwich Albion, spanning over a 16-year career. Comes from a really good pedigree.
Did his father play keeper as well? I didn't
Yeah,
actually
he was
catch
a goalkeeper as well. He's currently coaching at the NWSL for the Orlando Pride.
that. Wow, that's really great.
I
Really
made a
great
few-
that he's putting his specialty out there with the women's teams. The Orlando Pride doing great
Yeah,
in
Paul
the NWSL.
Yeah, Paul Crichton also spent some time goalkeeper coach with Norwich City while they were in the Premier League for a time. Well-traveled coach. Nice to see Jack plying his trade here with the Clovers. Ball played in by Tate. Andy Martinez goes to ground, keeps going. Claims for a foul, but not given. Play on. Hargreaves going to play it all the way back. Clover's going to need to reset here.
Really appreciate Martinez getting back to his feet and trying to make something happen despite not hearing a whistle for a foul. That's what you really want to see in this game these days.
He played through it, tried to create a chance, was ultimately deflected. We're going to stoppage and play here.
Looks like we have a man down for Flower City in the deep end of the field, Flower City defensive side.
Looks to be in a bit of pain. Our vantage point, the physios have gone out for Flower City. Several of his teammates gathered around right now. We may see our first substitution of the night already. My vantage point, I couldn't quite see the injured Flower City player.
Yeah, it was tough to see what exactly happened there because the play got into the box and we were focusing on that. The player was down on the far side.
And it looks like he's going to be helped off the pitch. We're going to see our first change of the night as the pennies are coming off, and it looks like, yeah, we're going to have a substitution here. This play is stopped here in the 12th minute.
Can't quite see who that is at this time.
Yeah, the injured
It's
player
tough
at this
seeing.
point from our vantage point. Logan Lee will come on and take the place of the injured Frederick Opoku. Went down in a heap. He's getting treatment on the sideline, and Logan Lee comes into the match for Flower City Union. His play continues, and it's out of play. Berriman to take the throw. Moyers back to Berriman. Clovers really want to try to get something started here in the first 20. In my conversation this afternoon with head coach David Proctor, that was the key. And we got a loose ball right now. And it's played just wide.
Looks like there's an early foul called there. I believe that was Martinez getting up the field, and with a push on the defender's back, unfortunately that play would not have counted. But I like seeing the aggressiveness here early on from the Clovers. That's really what they need to do to get forward on goal.
Yeah, any kind you can press. And I guess the biggest emphasis on training this week per Coach Proctor and assistant coach Paul McGlynn was find the opportunities. You don't have to create the perfect goal. Take your shot on net. I want to see more aggressiveness in there. And especially with Joel Bunting being out with an ankle injury for some time, you need to find ways to create without having your starting number 9.
Yeah, that's right, Kyle. You know, this day and age, a lot of kids, younger players, just they really want to have that perfect touch in the box, get that one extra touch to beat a defender, get around the goalkeeper, where reality is you just need to have a rip on goal. Make that goalkeeper make a save, and you're going to have your team crashing behind you, hopefully force a turnover, force a deflection, and see what happens from there.
A little bit of helter-skelter here in the last couple of possessions, back and forth, stuck in the midfield right now. Aaron Martinez trying to work it out to the wing. Alex Arides trying to keep it in play. It's deflected. It looks like we got our first corner of the match for the Clovers.
Excellent work on the wing with the Clovers getting up forward to get that deflection for a goal kick. Once again, they are very good at set pieces. When you got Barrowman in the air, you're going to be able to pick him out, and he's going to be able to make something happen with the right ball and the right attack.
And, I mean, really up front, I mean, he's one of your few Clovers that can actually get up in the air and try to create some trouble inside the penalty area. The stands begin to shake here at Memorial. Quickly, short piece taken, whipped in. Do we have a shot? It was close. Mikkel Green got in there on that far left post, and it was deflected out of play for a goal kick. I really thought we had a chance there, Mike.
Yeah, that was really, really great play once again by the Clovers. Looking for that short ball, getting a quick cross in, just happened to swing out of bounds with that curl just a little bit before we get Mikkel Green on the other end of it.
Dangerous chance, though, deflected out of play, and we're back at it.
Really does show what the Clovers can do on these corner kick set pieces.
Kind of a cheeky little take right there. Logan Lee working his way in, trying to whip his way past Moyers. Kate back to Elias, excuse me. Easily handled. Sonny Quintanilla. Zach Hargreaves, Clover's captain.
There's Quintanilla.
Moyers. Pressing up over to Tate. A little bit too far for his reach. Adon Tate now back playing in his natural position on that left midfield, Really wanted to try to create a chance there. Quintanilla works it back up to Hargreaves.
Tate's got a lot of foot skill, and he's got a lot of control of the ball on that wide side. He would just need to get a good ball into his feet or hopefully into his path for him to collect it and make something happen going forward.
No doubt. Crichton, known to be a very vocal goalkeeper, really does a lot to set up the defense, his defensive wall, especially during free kicks.
As a former keeper myself, I can really, really appreciate that. The goalkeeper will see the entire field. It really has the best view on directing his defense, directing his midfield, and setting up what needs to happen.
Oh, no doubt about that. Communication is so key from a goalkeeper. That is one of just a trait that you almost can't teach. It's played out for another throw. Deep in Flower City's defensive end. 18 minutes in here, no score. Savannah Clovers 0, Flower City Union 0. Barrowman looking for a little help from Irides. Played back, all the way out of play for a throw. The biggest thing tonight, Mike, just unforced errors. Don't make a silly mistake inside the first 20 minutes. Thus far, the Clovers have not. Yes, there's been a couple of turnovers, but nothing egregious.
Couldn't agree more, Kyle. That's been one of their Achilles' heels this season is when that turnover happens, trying to recover back from it is always very, very difficult. When you keep the ball, minimize your mistakes, and this happens in almost every sport, the least turnovers you have, the better off you're going to be in the game, period.
As Logan Lee works in, he's really putting some pace in there, deflected off of Moyers.
Excellent work by Moyers getting back on that, really putting in some work.
That was a great run by Logan Lee. But it goes out for a corner. Mason Moyers claiming that it deflected off of Lee, but it's going to be a corner. And as the aforementioned Crichton shouting out instructions, building up the defense that he wants, they need to make sure they close off that lane when it's whipped in here. Luke Ferreira to take it.
Flower City really crowding that goal mouth. That makes it very difficult for any keeper.
Yeah, Crichton, pretty good sized keeper, 6'2". Comes the goalmouth scramble right here, trying to deflect away.
It looks like they're calling for a foul, pushing the back on Flower City Union.
Little
Clover's
pushing
ball.
and shoving. Kyle Nelson claiming that was not the case, but off we go here for the Clovers. Clovers tried to restart here. Ford Hunt working back out to Hargreaves. Trying to create something in the middle of the pitch here. Neither team has really had much of a chance on goal thus far. I mean, we're 20 minutes in right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything clear on goal, and middle of the park has been a very, very difficult place for either of these teams to play. Very different from July 5th's game, where the Clovers did very well in the midfield, a lot of movement, a lot of ball possession between Moyers, Hargreaves, and Bowerman stepping up, and we just haven't seen that yet here in these first 20 minutes.
Ball's whipped in, deflected away by Nelson.
As I said that, looking better already in the midfield. Hargreaves receiving it.
Don Tate looking to cross. Is anybody home? But no, that's going to get you corner kick. It goes way out of play. Well, that's almost out on Skidaway Road. Second chance of the night for the Clovers from a corner kick position. Alex Arides calling for a Don Tate. Decide what they want to do. They went for a short, quick pass on the corner last time. Right now, we'll see how many bodies are going to rush up here.
Really like what Tate was trying to do with that early cross. When you do that, you can kind of catch the defense on their heels, not expecting that early cross, and it earned him a goal kick
Especially on
or
that
a
back
corner
post.
kick.
It's whipped in, a little bit too much going on there, deflected away, and it's out of play for a throw to the Clovers. We mentioned before Mikkel Green coming in there, take one of his deep throws. It's almost as if you're getting the same type of distance from a corner as you would from a throw.
Kind of a rarity this day and age in soccer. You don't see too many players who can launch a ball like this.
You got Arides, Barrowman, and a lot of other numbers, but it's quickly handled, deflected away. As night begins to dawn on Savannah here, be another quick throw for the Clovers. A little bit of a rain shower, a delay of about 40 minutes here. We're finally underway here. 23rd minute in. Green handles, tried to whip it in. Easily handled. First touches of the night for Michael Mejia. Nothing of danger really to come for that. Oscar Sanchez takes it back again from Cartagena. Whips it in. Diacate swarmed by a sea of green. Trying to whip it back in here. Clover's doing a good job of trying to press outside the box here. Cartagena works it back out to Requejo. Finally deflected away by a Don Tate. Excellent defending from the Clovers.
Very good defending. Diacate played a very good ball across the box. Flower City had a chance to bring it down, but Clovers held their shape, were able to clear it out.
Don Tate tries to break away, see if he can get something for Arides, who's closely guarded here, but it's easily handled by Kyle Nelson. Playing the match between the edges. A lot of wide play from both sides tonight. Both teams really trying to find their shape, find their pace, kind of find their identity in the middle of the pitch. It's been difficult thus far.
Yeah, it's a bit of a chess match in this game. Already at a stalemate. 24 minutes in the 24th minute, and not too much happening other than jockeying for better position.
Good job by Sonny Quintanilla there. Displaced Logan Lee. Worked back out to Cartagena. Flower City Union takes over. Nicely deflected away by Sonny Quintanilla. Mason Moyers handles. Aaron Sanchez trying to make a little something happen here. Barrowman takes a little contact. He might have a wide man out and a Don Tate. Working up here. It's flicked over to Tate. Just couldn't quite get it to land. That last touch
Yeah, last touch let him down just a little bit there, but Clovers showing what that midfield can do. Excellent work by Moyers on the defensive end, finding Barrowman, who's able to push that ball up the field.
Barrowman's really that midfield general in there right now. I mean, he can really work it out to both sides of the pitch, work it out to the wings and his other midfielders. Moyers trying to work it back to Tate, deflected away, handled by Cal Miller, but Zach Hargreaves takes over. He's going to bring it all the way back to Ford Hunt. Oscar Sanchez. Back over to Ferreira. Flower City trying to change directions on the Clovers a little bit. Sia Green back there helping out the defense.
Clovers remaining very organized on the defensive side of the ball, and that's really helping.
Yeah, cheeky little takeaway from Alex Arides. Goes out of play.
I think we have another corner.
Yeah, I think there's claims for a corner kick right there, and the Clovers may just have it.
Couldn't tell the angle of that flag from the assistant referee over there.
It looks to be the case as Don Tate heads over to the flag on the right side right now, and we'll see what kind of set piece we have cooking up right here.
Would like to just see a good ball flight in with some pace, try and pick out Mikkel Green or Ford Hunt. They've got the size. Let's get something in on goal here.
That's just it. Get it on one of our head toppers over here and see what we can do. Zach Hargreaves up there in the mix as well. Ball whipped in from Tate. Mahey is on the case, but he spills it, and it's deflected away in a very dangerous area. That's a save that the keeper should have easily handled. Nearly led to a big chance. It's turned over right now, deflected. Mejia has it, finally gets to pick it up. Aaron Martinez.
Bit of mayhem there in that box, with Mejia having some trouble keeping that possession and cleaning up that play.
Absolutely. That was almost really advantageous for the Clovers. They weren't able to finish there, but you could tell Aaron Martinez is smelling blood in the water there. Ball comes out. Is Crichton going to be able to get a hold of it? And it's played out of play. It's kind of that little 50-50 area where you're not quite sure as a keeper whether or not it's absolutely wise to go in. You're 30 yards out. Stephen Elias to take the throw here. Actually, no, excuse me. That was, we're looking at I didn't see a foul.
I think he's just placing it down to tie his shoe.
Okay, might be just a shoe tie. Okay, that was a throw. I didn't see a foul.
Quite deceiving play.
Yeah, the old shoe tie. There you go. As it's played in, dangerous area. Ferreira coming out. It's easy, gathered up by Crichton. Really dangerous area for the Clovers there. Broke down just a little bit.
Yeah,
Ferreira tries to get to the deck.
Yeah,
or tries
dangerous
to get up
throw
the
there.
Dangerous throw, dangerous position, but it comes to nothing right now. As the intended target is a Don Tate if he can get there. And it's played away for another Clovers corner. The chances keep coming. All we need is a tip. We don't need the beautiful goal. We just need a tip. Let's get on board. Find a way to get it in the back of the net here.
That's right, Kyle. All we need is that fox in the box to just clean up something. Clean up the cross. Clean up the ball played in. Throw your body at it. Get a touch in towards goal and just try and make something happen.
And the next time they have a corner, I hope that's what happens, because that ended up being a goal kick. I didn't see the deflection from my angle. That's on me. It's Mejia barking out orders to his troops here. Worked up by the Flower City defense up into the midfield. Clever tackle by Quintanilla, but picked up again by Stephen Elias. Ford Hunt plays over to Quintanilla. Tate going back and forth here, going to work all the way back for Crichton, and we know what a big right foot he has. Had some time to watch some highlights from him in the Welsh League as Arides trying to take it in transition. It's going to be a little bit too far, too much pace out of his reach. Gathered in by Mejia.
Very, very good defensive play by Flower City Union. Arides was barking on that one, and he really had pressure on. Lucky touch back to Mejia to help out and get that cleared out.
Absolutely, Mike. Clover's trying to really make a push here in the last 5 minutes right now. Still no score here at Memorial Stadium. 31st minute, Savannah Clovers 0, Flower City Union 0. Here at beautiful Memorial Stadium. Turning into be a pretty beautiful Saturday night here in the Square City.
Though the second you say that, you know we're about to probably have a downpour because that's just what happens here.
Yeah, it's
beautiful 1 second and then rain, showers come out of nowhere.
Not a drop all day, and then wouldn't you know it, about 5 o'clock, here it comes. 6 o'clock, even worse. Here we are. Not a cloud in the sky. Taking all the way back to Jack Crichton making his Clovers debut. Formerly of Colwyn Bay in the Welsh Premier League. And played his collegiate ball at Embry-Riddle College.
A lot of high pressure by Flower City Union right now. They're really trying to force a mistake from the Clovers defense.
And that's the biggest thing right now. Can you avoid a mistake, a turnover? That's really been the Achilles heel in the first half for the Clovers. Something like that when you go 1-0 down in the first half, at least we've seen in the last few weeks, it forces Coach Proctor and assistant coach Paul McGlenn to change up the shape of the team, change up the positioning, and really you want to stick with your initial game plan if it's going as you want it to go.
Yeah, it really does. It really changes the game when you do go down that early goal.
Right.
Especially the Clovers, they're a brand new team. They're really trying to struggle for their, not struggle, but fight for their identity. A lot of players out here playing their hearts out, wanting to get on the scoreboard, and going down early makes it difficult to do that. Because then you have to fight from behind, you have to change up the shape, you have to press more, you have to try and win the ball, and that really can expose your defense even further for further attack, further shots on goal, and it makes it kind of difficult.
Yeah, it really does. Alex Cruz tried to take a little bit of a rip from some distance there. Really nothing there, but just being able to pull the trigger and see if something can happen. That's been so difficult for the Clovers. We've only scored 6 goals in this season. We are now in our 12th match of the season, something we'd like to change.
Yeah, that's what you like to see. You want to see that happen because without shot on goal, you can't.
Oh, it's quickly. There's a mistake here. And Kawate puts it in the back of the net. And as we were just talking about, trying to avoid the mistake there, bit of a confusion with Crichton and his defender. Both players go to ground. It's taken over by Diakate, and he puts it in the back of the net. And it's now 1-0 Flower City Union over the Savannah Clovers.
Really tough play there, Kyle. Crichton's coming out. It's on the edge of the box. He's not going to be able to play that with his hands. Meanwhile, Ford's dropping back, thinking he has a beat on it because he wanted to head that back to Crichton. Crichton's out of position, so Ford then does not know what to do with that ball. And unfortunately, they collide, leaving Diakate in on goal for the easy open net.
Sue, do you think it's really more of a case in this situation here of a keeper being too far of his line, or just a miscommunication between Ford and Crichton?
Yeah, I have to say that one has to be a miscommunication. I'm all for a goalkeeper coming off his line. You want to be aggressive, clean things up. Unfortunately, it might chalk up to Crichton being relatively new to this team coming in. But looking better for the Clovers going forward here.
Yeah, Clover's trying to respond back here, trying to work a little something into the box here. Always difficult to see. The Clovers have been so disciplined on defense this entire first half. Made it in the 35th minute here. But a little bit of miscommunication there. And the Clovers will need to come back here from 1-0 down here. Still plenty of time to do it. Ball played in. Mejia comes out, quickly gathers it up. Flowers City Union 1, Savannah Clovers 0 here in the 35th minute here at Memorial Stadium. Mejia plays it away. Back to Quintanilla. And Logan Lee and Adon Tate come together, and it looks like Tate got a little bit of the worst on that one. Might have got the wind knocked out of him on that play, Mike.
Yeah, tough collision there. Nothing malicious by any means. Both players looking to go for the ball. Just
That's
seems
a clean
Tate
play.
got there quicker. Lee unfortunately got there later.
Clean play on that. Handshakes all around from Tate and Lee.
So you really need to see what the Clovers are going to do this next 5 minutes. You want to see how they respond to that mistake. And the biggest thing is keep your heads in it, keep your heads up, keep the communication, and let's make some positive things happen.
Absolutely. You still got 10 minutes to do. 10 minutes to do something here, really. Adon Tate trying to flip it away. Flipped all the way back to Ford Hunt.
A little bit of urgency here by the Clovers, pinging the ball around very nicely.
But being able to work it through the lanes and actually create the chances has been the difficult part for the Clovers thus far in this match. The biggest thing I want to see, you want to see an attacking presence out there, but you also need to stay disciplined. Keep your shape. Do not fall behind with the defensive three.
Very much agreed, Kyle. One of the biggest things I've seen with their Clovers over this entire season is they've really continued getting better, keeping that shape. While, yes, the results haven't been what we've wanted, like I said, they're still a young team, but how they play, how they find that identity, keep shape, don't fall apart is really what you want to see with a young team. And they're getting better every game, even though they've gone down 1-0 at this point.
Yeah, expansion season right now. We talk about every game. What can you take away? What can you build on to improve each and every Saturday, really? Moyers. Over to Quintanilla.
And here you got Berriman stepping back into more of a 6 role as we thought he would cycle in with the rest of the defense.
And really, I mean, he can do that. He's a box-to-box player, just as Mason Moyers is. Diakate looking to make another move. Moyers tries to force the issue out of play. Tate takes back over. Clovers at this point just looking to get it out of their own end here. Deep ball. Played all the way back to Mejia.
Clovers have some good speed. They're trying to break Aride's 4, but Flower City is matching them. Ellis showing some speed there, getting it back before passing to Mejia.
Yeah, there's really speed on both with both squads here. No doubt about that. Keep in mind, Clovers playing fairly light bench here. A few big injuries here. As we mentioned before, Joel Bunting is out. Defender Theo Wichman is out. Chandler Vaughn suffered a concussion last week. He's under the protocol as of right now. Clovers fielding a very young side right now. We're going to have our first card of the night, and that's going to go to it. Andrew Berriman. I didn't really see any malice in that challenge whatsoever that would demand a card.
That was a tough one, Kyle. Seems the ref might have thought there's been some continuation, though Berriman's not been involved in much, but it is the 4th or 5th foul for the Clovers. I can't recall many that the Flowers have committed here, so all eyes on the Clovers here. Our stands are not happy with that call.
No,
and I think Berriman's not either.
Yeah, I can easily see that. He plays tough. He plays clean. He's a scrappy player. But no way to me, and I'm sorry, that is not a yellow card. I am in complete disagreement with that.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that disagreement, Kyle, because Barrowman's just putting his heart into the game.
Tough challenge, no doubt, but not a yellow card. Goes out for a throw. Flower City trying to press, trying to make it 2. Flicked away by Green. Clovers trying to go out with the half on, going to end the half on a high, trying to look to do so. Got about 6 minutes to play here before injury time. Lead back to Elias. Clovers pressing up as it works its way all the way back to Mejia.
Starting to see the field spread a little bit here. Clover's still pressing high. They're trying to man mark. They want to get this possession back, which I like to see.
Like to see it try to create that chance with the remaining 5 minutes that you have here. This ball's flicked ahead here. Flower City still trying to create. Cartagena plays back to Elias. Little give and go with Ferreira here. Deflected out of play by Tate. That'll be a throw for Flower City right at midfield. Lee trying to work his way forward. See if he can find a place to put in for a cross or take a shot, deflected away. Excellent deflection by the Clovers to go out for a throw.
Once again, Ford Hunt stepping up on the defensive side out of that center back position to close down, get a deflection, force the shot, and make a great defensive play.
Yeah, he really has. He's done well at center back tonight. Deflected away and sent by Ford Hunt, forcing Flower City to regroup here.
Coach, leave the air alone.
That'll deflect in the Clovers' end.
That pressure once again causing that throw in for the Clovers. They can keep that up. Something can happen here.
Continue to create. That's the biggest thing. Continue to create. Zairides is taken down, and that'll be a foul. Hargreaves to take from distance here. Whipped in quickly and handled by Flower City's defense, but it'll go out for another throw. Warriors to take quick, over to Mikkel Green, and that looks to be a handball, deflected just off of Green's elbow.
Yeah, I like what Hargreaves was looking to do there. Once again, playing that long ball into the box. See if you can get something in the mixer and deflect on goal.
I mean, at this point, you're looking to create anything you possibly can in a positive way to take a chance on goal for the Clovers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ball played deep by Mejia. A bit of a 50-50 scramble here. And it's out of play. Looks like it's going to be a Flower City throw. Nope, that'll be a throw for the Clovers here.
So they're giving a foul for something in that sequence.
I did not see anything of consequence there, but
Me neither, guys.
play on, play on.
I'll gladly take that.
Gladly take any foul in our favor, that's for sure. Ball flicked ahead. Sanchez trying to settle. Green gathers up. Claims for a foul. Play on, says the referee. Hargreaves back into the midfield. Over to Aaron Martinez.
Once again on that defensive sequence, Fort Hunt stepping pretty far up there into the midfield to clean that up. If Cal Green shifting all the way over, a lot of good movement there again from Clovers, helping each other out, getting on each other's back, and really getting good position to make the best play possible.
Exactly. Excellent tackle by Quintanilla, but he was going straight for the ball. Are they calling a foul here? Yes, they are. Is he going to the book? Another questionable yellow card right there. To me, that was clearly an on-the-ball tackle.
Yeah, once again, Kyle, I'm confused on that one. That was very, very tough because it looked like Quintanilla got the ball there.
Might have been a little incidental contact, but he was clearly going for the ball there. And that, another yellow card in the books here. As we hit the 45th minute here, there will be 2 minutes of stoppage time. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Didn't expect there to be a whole lot here in this first half. Fairly fluid here. No real chances for either side other than the breakdown in defense right there a little bit earlier that led to the first goal of the game for Diakate. But overall, outside of that miscue, the Clovers have done really well defensively. I thought they've cleared their lines really well, been able to close down the lanes really well, and really limit Flower City to chances there. That's really something to build on there.
Yeah, right you are, Kyle. Flower City's got a very experienced team. They've
Yes.
got a lot of players who have been around multiple professional leagues for many years.
Yeah?
And the Clovers' very young defense has really held them in check aside from that one unfortunate mistake.
That's just it. You know what Hunt can do in that central midfield right now? I've seen some really good things from Sonny Quintanilla getting a shot at left back with the absence of Chandler Vaughn.
Yeah, Quintanilla has been a really, really good bright spot for this Clovers team. He's come in, he's getting into every play, taking every chance he can to get up the field, and getting back to make all the defensive plays that's expected of him.
As we get to the dying seconds here, the first half here in stoppage time. Savannah Clovers 0, Flower City Union 1 here. And that's going to do it here at the half. And at the end of the first half right now, it's Flower City Union 1, Savannah Clovers 0. We'll be back with the second half. You are watching Savannah Clovers Soccer right here on YouTube and streaming live on 11sports.com. We'll be back with the second half right after this.
In the heart of Savannah, a team emerges. Introducing the Savannah Clovers. Watch them conquer the field at Memorial Stadium. Grab your tickets now at savannahclovers.com.
Thanks for the little things you always do for me. Thanks for the little things you always do for me.
In the heart of Savannah, a team emerges. Introducing the Savannah Clovers. Watch them conquer the field at Memorial Stadium. Grab your tickets now at savannahclovers.com. In the heart of Savannah, a team emerges. Introducing the Savannah Clovers. Watch them conquer the field at Memorial Stadium. Grab your tickets now at savannahclovers.com. In the heart of Savannah, a team emerges. Introducing the Savannah Clovers. Watch them conquer the field at Memorial Stadium. Grab your tickets now at savannahclovers.com.
Back here at Memorial Stadium for the start of the second half here. Kyle Lawson along with Mike Blanton here. 1-0. Clovers are down right now, trying to look for an answer here in the second half here. What's ended up turning into a beautiful evening here after some early rain showers here at Memorial Stadium. The Clovers will kick off for the second half. We should be ready to go here. What do you want to see in the opening start to the second half here, Mike?
Just want to see the adjustments that Coach Proctor is able to make in the locker room at half. I want to see increased intensity. Want to see everyone's heads up, heads on a swivel, and let's get this possession and get the ball forward.
Try to create a chance any way you can and ultimately put the ball on the net. Try to create something. That's the biggest thing right now as we're underway here. First throw. Mac Balduke. Duke trying to create, easily deflected away back into the midfield, settled by Arides. Barrowman trying to work out wide to Adon Tate. He's got enough space here. Deflected out of play for a throw.
Good work by Tate getting forward again. Barrowman looking for him, gets a play off the deflection for a throw-in. Let's keep possession.
Possession is going to be very key. Ultimately, keeping the shape. It doesn't look like they've made any changes in formation.
Do we expect to see any changes coming up here in this second half, Kyle?
Well, the Clovers do have a little bit of a depleted bench right now with some of the injuries. Of course, you got Alex Woods on the bench right now as a forward option, and Mateo Villafrad looks to be an option at defense. Mikel Green, not sure if he's going to get a full run at 90 minutes here. Mateo may be a good substitution for Mikel. I wouldn't expect to see anything before the 60th minute. Ball's played right in. Dangerous area. Handled and taken out of harm's way by the defense of Flowers City Union. But a go out for a Clovers throw, and Mason Moyers will handle it.
Acrobatic clearance there by Stephen Ellis from Flower City Union. Looks like Moyers has a good throw himself.
Deflected away by Ferreira. This looks like it's going to roll all the way out for a corner. First corner of the second half, Irides will take. The young Cypriot striker spent some time in Cyprus in the second division. Several numbers in the box, most prominently Adon Tate. A little bit of a stoppage here. A little bit of pushing and shoving there, right in the penalty area.
Tate's trying to agitate some things there in the 6-yard box.
Anything you can do, but got to make sure everybody's set before the corner's taken here. Looks like we're ready to go here. Deep ball in, medium depth right now, trying to look to get ahead on it. Still within reach, but deflected away. I like what they tried to create there. A little bit of a goal-mouth scramble right there. Not able to come up with the final touch.
Yeah, Rides with a great ball in. Clearance falls into Hargreaves, who tries to one-touch it back in the box. Looks like Cal Green getting on the other end to force it out for another deflection for another Clovers corner.
Looks like it's going to be a deep throw, actually. Mikel Green.
Yes, there's that angle again. We couldn't see.
Taken in there. We got a little bit of a deflection away. Nelson gets ahead on it. It's flicked away by Sanchez and all the way out back to midfield. Clovers trying to apply some pressure here. Ultimately looking for that final deflection here. Alex Cruz. And it looks like it's an offsides here. Cruz went a little bit early.
Yeah, very interesting call there. I actually thought Cruz was a little late stepping to that ball and was behind it. Clearly, the assistant referee did not see it the same way I did.
Certainly didn't see it that way. The young midfielder in his first start.
I really
as
do.
a professional.
Oops, sorry, Kyle.
No, go right ahead.
I was going to say, I really do like what Barrowman was trying to do. He received it deep in that side, looking for a quick ball over the top, catch that Flower City Union defense on the back heel for something over the top, which is what they haven't really done much of.
Yeah, they really haven't tried to take the top off of the defense right now to this point in the match.
But again, trying to keep that possession. It's looking better already from this first 5 minutes.
Now Ferreira trying to take the ball in transition. Sia Green following him. Works it back out. Looks like we're going to have a shot on goal. It's off the side of the net. For a goal kick. Dangerous turnover there by the Clovers. Works its way out there to Matt Balduke, who already has 2 goals on the season for Flower City Union.
Typical fashion praising this possession by the Clovers resulted in an unfortunate break by the Flower City. Luckily, it was in the side netting. No harm, no foul. Other than this foul.
Yeah, there's be a foul there. A little bit of pushing and shoving. A little bit of grabbing from Alex Arides in the Flower City defender. A little bit of a brief talking to from our lead referee this evening. But it is going to result in a Clovers free.
Dangerous spot here from about 30 yards out, wide side of the field, easily for a flighted ball into the box.
It's a deep ball. It's a little bit too far, but it's right into the waiting hands of Michael Mejia.
Not a bad idea by the Clovers there. Just unfortunately a little too far for the keeper to clean up.
A little bit too far. It was a decent ball, but not quite where he was looking. I know that Aaron Martinez was certainly camped out there, but it was right into the waiting arms of Mejia. Alex Woods and Mateo Villafrad warming up on the sidelines. As we mentioned before, the Clovers have a little bit of a depleted bench tonight with the injuries to a handful of players, including Zach Bunting and Theo Wichman. But it looks like we're probably going to have some changes here. Probably no later than the 60th minute here. Quick throw taken by Flower City. And it's out of play. Great testament to all the fans here. Braved the early rain showers, caused the delay. Didn't get started until about 8:10 Eastern time here in Savannah. Making their voices heard, banging the drums. Decent crowd here tonight at Memorial.
Great to see the support for this new young team. A lot of people in this area really, really enjoy the game. We've got a great youth divisions out here. The Savannah United got great, great recreational soccer that plays every
Programs
Sunday.
are terrific.
Yeah. Everyone wants to come out here, support the Clovers. Great to have professional ball in the city. A lot of positivity surrounding this team and everything going on in the city with it.
No doubt about it, Mike. Played back out to Requejo Jr., and it's out of play. Green to take a deep throw. Martinez trying to settle here. Looking for Barrowman. Aaron Martinez goes to ground. It'll be a foul for the Clovers. Barrowman looking to create, trying to work a ball in. All the way back to Ford Hunt. Ball's played out wide.
Do we have a flag up here?
Yeah, looks like we might have an offsides here. Tough to see from my vantage point.
Didn't hear a whistle either.
Offsides is the call. We play on here. Flower City will take deep in their own end. Deep ball played out. Ford Hunt able to get ahead on it. Sonny Quintanilla over to Moyers. See, switch position there. The intended target out there, Alex Cruz, who stays on the ball. Can he get any numbers in there so he can cross it in? It's deflected in. Do we have a shot here? Barrowman looks to go. It's deflected. We have another one from Tate working back in. No one is home for the Clovers, and it's away. Decent build-up, but nobody home at the top of the box for the Clovers.
One of the best sequences of the game here, as we have a foul on the far side. Cruz getting up the field. Great ball by Moyers over the top. Cruz strong tackle in, keeps possession, gets to the byline, and a great cross back across the box.
Yeah, Cruz did an excellent job to actually stay on that play, as it looks like we do have a yellow card against Flower City, their first of the evening. As we look down here on the touchline, several Clovers substitutions
Said 8, but I'm not for sure.
getting their instructions from assistant coach Paul McGlynn. Clovers have a free from distance, about 30 yards out. A little bit of a tricky angle here.
Ripe for a dangerous ball here into the box. Let's see if we can pick out one of the taller players.
Be a great time for them to get back into this match here, down 1-0. It's whipped in. Easily defended here. Barrowman takes back possession here. Clovers still have possession, and it's deflected out of play. Clovers trying to make some noise here in the 57th minute, down 1-0 to Flower City Union. Yellow card assessed to Flower City was to Logan Lee, who came on early as an injury replacement, injury substitution.
Clover's certainly holding the edge here on corner kicks in this game. Let's see if they can make something happen.
Yeah, the struggle has been being able to actually find a body, find a head, to actually get that final touch. As Arides delivers, it's a decent ball deep. Mikkel Green, one of the taller Clovers out there, not able to get a direct header on that cross in. Goes out for a goal kick. Several decent balls whipped in by Arides.
Good seeing Cal Green get up there and in the attack. Arides making another great ball on the corner kick, just past the box. Cal Green getting up. Something they're going to continue working on and make more dangerous in the future.
So Andy Sanchez will come in as we have our substitutions of the game. He'll come in for Aaron Martinez. And Mikkel Green, as I mentioned before, will be substituted, as I thought, for number 15, Mateo Villafrad at defense. Both good shifts for these young players. We'll see if we get some fresh legs. Will help the Clovers stay in the match and ultimately lead to that equalizing goal.
Clovers with a lot of pressure again, once again to Flower City, making some things happen. Unfortunate foul.
As Arides goes to the deck here, he's back up. Foul to Flower City as they play the ball back in. Quisele plays it all the way back to Mejia. A little bit of a foul on that 50-50 ball to Zach Hargreaves. He looks to take it quickly here. Sanchez gets his first touches of the game, back to Moyers. He's going to work it all the way back. Excuse me, Green is actually still on the pitch. I missed the substitution there.
Yeah, it looks like the sub was for Tate instead. Via Fraud coming in
Adon
for
Tate will come off, give it a little bit more defensive pressure there. Green's played a really terrific game at right back, his natural position.
Yeah, as one of the younger players in the game, he hasn't been fully 90-minute match fit yet, but looking like he's going to go the distance here unless we see something else here in the future.
Yeah, he certainly has the speed, and there's still an option left. We still have Alex Woods, the young forward. Dylan Ruiz looks to be replacing Matt Baldick. Number 99, Dylan Ruiz. Angelo Calfo will be replacing number 2, John Anthony Raquejo Jr. So 2 substitutions have made, fresh legs in the midfield and in the defense for both sides. We march on here to the 60th minute. As we predicted, we thought we might see some fresh legs come out for both sides. A couple of substitutions still remaining for both Flower City and the Clovers. As it's whipped in here, quickly deflected. Crichton has to handle, gets a hand on it. It's deflected away.
So Clover subs looking to get a little more attack going forward, a little more speed, fresh legs out there, and Flowers looking to counter that with a little more defense on their side.
Diakate trying to settle there. Clover's defense doing their all to force them out. Ferreira's forced to push back. Moyers with a nice ball away. Over to Merriman. Clover's really trying to press wide here. Get it out of harm's way, get out of the middle of the field. Moyers whips the ball in. But there's a sea of defenders for Flower City. The ball's quickly handled by Mejia. And back into play.
You're again looking at another ball over the top from the midfield for the Clovers after winning possession. Aride's running on, forcing some action by that Flowers defense. Mejia is able to clean it up.
Have a chance from deep outside the box out of play. Ferreira decided he wanted to have a go. Nowhere near Crichton.
I don't think anyone in the stadium was ready for that take.
No, they really weren't. I think it was just a case from, hey, 30 yards out, let her rip and see if we can put something on net. Comes to nothing here. Back in the midfield. Diakate heavily watched. First touches for Dylan Ruiz, who looks to make an impact here. Deflected by the leg of Mikel Green. That's going to go all the way out. He may have picked up a little bit of knock on the calf there as it goes out for a Flower City corner. 64th minute here. Flower City 1, Savannah Clovers 0. Live here at Memorial Stadium.
Yeah, Green might have caught a bit of a knock. Looks like a cramp on that tackle.
It's a hot and humid night. It's still in the 80s here in Savannah.
Pretty typical for this time of year.
As expected from about May to, well, sometimes October.
Even Christmas at times.
Oh, we've had some 80-degree days down here at Christmas time, let me tell you. And I got to say, I'm fine with it at Christmas time. There's not as much humidity.
I will say it is the weirdest thing as a northerner, and I know you're a fellow northerner here. We're used to some Christmas snow, nice white Christmas, and it does not happen down here in Savannah.
It does not, and yes, we are northerners. I've done my best in every broadcast to cover up my suburban Chicago accent. It's played ahead. Alex Cruz here, trying to make a little bit of a run here. A little bit wide for Sanchez, if he can get across in here. There's nobody home here. Quick defense and good clearance by Flower City Union.
Good seeing Andy Sanchez getting up there in the attack, making a nice cross in, forcing that defensive play by Flower City. Great chance for the Clovers here.
Absolutely, yeah. Great to see. He can come in and create. He's good in the midfield. He's actually good as a winger as well. Like what I've seen from Alex Cruz. Young Alex Cruz, number 30, played a really strong game. He's showing no fear. He's going in there. He's willing to go in there and take the punishment to try to get that big cross to create the chance. And still hoping to find, hopefully, that first goal for the Clovers.
Yeah, Cruz really setting that whole play up. It was really good play, running up the defense, forcing an action, and getting the ball wide.
15.
Keep in mind, we had some pretty good rain showers earlier. It's still a really wet pitch here at Memorial right now. Mikael Green goes for another towel, so we can at least get some grip. Deep throw in the box, deflected away, and turned away out of play. Sonny Quintanilla trying to reinvigorate the attack, whips it in, and we have an offsides.
Looks like we might have had a random yellow card there on the Flowers bench. That might have been that action by the referee staff there. Looking to find some details about that.
Yeah, we'll get you that as soon as we have that information. Maybe a little bit of chirping from the bench, as they say, from the Flowers City Union head coach, Jordan Sullivan. Played back in. Ruiz in a scramble for Flowers City. Comes in contact with Mikael Green. And it's out of play.
Another great tackle coming in by Cal Green, the youngster for the Clovers.
When the card
Wow,
actually
we were mistaken there.
Yeah, the Clovers card actually goes to the Clovers. Number 15, Andy Sanchez, just off the bench. It's going to be a Flowers City corner kick here. Ball's whipped in. They were looking out wide for Kyle Nelson, who was gunning for it just over his head, and it's out for a goal kick. Still plenty of time for the Clovers here. A little over 20 minutes here at Memorial. Ford Hunt. Hargreaves. Trying to change direction a little bit. Try to work it out by the right flank. Cal Green. Surrounded in the midfield. Dispossessed, but Moyers retrieves it. Looks like we're going to have another foul here to Flowers City.
Yeah, it could be either one, foul or Ride's going forward. Might have been offside. Pardon me, that was Villafrod coming out of that midfield with a great run.
Yeah, he certainly did. He's trying to get those legs warmed up here, coming off the bench. Good press by Mateo. Clover's still looking to try to create any kind of offensive pressure without losing the shape defensively. 50-50 ball. Cal Green heads it down. Andy Sanchez looks for Irides. Playing pretty deep. Clover's starting to pull back a little bit right now. Deep ball, but it's going to roll all the way to Crichton, who really, outside of the miscue in the middle of the first half, really hasn't had a whole lot to do in this match. Defensively, the Clovers have been fairly solid. He's only had one shot that I would even deem an opportunity to make a save on.
Yeah, kind of what you want to see from the defensive side of the Clovers. If you're limiting the opportunities in on your goalkeeper, then it's less danger, less trouble, better possession you can keep yourself.
Oh, we got a coming together of bodies there as Alex Cruz goes to ground. He's in a fair amount of pain here. Looks like he's back to his feet. It's kind of a tough collision there. Couldn't tell. Alex and the defender for Flowers City just got their boots tangled there.
Yeah, this was a very interesting play. A lot of the Clovers thinking that there was some malicious intent there and wanting what looked like they wanted to have a PK because they thought he was in the box, but ended up being something tangled up and ultimately going the Flowers City Union.
Yeah, I don't think it would have dictated that. I mean, I can see why you would make that argument, but I mean, I don't see anything that would indicate penalties. We have another Clover that goes to ground here. Things are starting to get a little bit chippy here at Memorial. Sonny Quintanilla back to his feet. It'll be another free for the Clovers.
Last thing the Clovers need right now is a knock on someone.
Absolutely depleted bench right now, a handful of injuries. David Proctor going with a very youthful side tonight. And on the whole, they've really been up to the test. They've played their roles really well. It's just been able to find that final finishing touch to get it in the back of the net. There's still plenty of time. 72nd minute here, Memorial. Can the Clovers find an equalizer? Ruiz looking for Ferreira. He looks to break. May have an opportunity on goal here. Play on as Ferreira goes to ground. No foul given.
Flower City going for a PK on their own side, but nothing going there. It was actually a very excellent defensive play by the Clovers.
That was all on the ball, absolutely. Ball worked out. Intriguing ball for Hargreaves. Works back in, back to Moyers. Clovers trying to take advantage of that space on the left flank here, try to create a scoring chance. Arides trying to work into the box. Easily handled by Nelson. And it's out of play. Clovers have another substitution looking to make here. So we've got another yellow card given to Flowers City, and that's the substitute that came on to number 99, Dylan Ruiz.
Stoppage and play. We look to be Flower City Union forward still down in the box after thinking there was a penalty kick on there.
Yeah, Luke Ferreira still on the ground. My name's Kyle, his name is Luke. So Luke Ferreira getting some treatment by the Flowers City physio as the match continues to be played on here. Both sides getting watered up here for the final push. Clovers fans making some noise, trying to will our boys on to victory here. Great support tonight. The banging of the drums, you can hear the air horns.
Gotta love our First City supporters here.
Yeah, they brought out the banners, weathered the storm.
Always out here, rain or shine.
That's what you want.
Great to see in this fledgling season for our Clovers.
Yeah, it really is. First professional season, as we talk about all season. Clovers trying to find their identity, find out what the future holds for this young team here in the Square City. And action begins again. Ball is played out of play.
Another yellow card handed out to Jordan Sullivan, coach of the Flower City Union.
A little bit of dissent, yeah. And I thought perhaps he got one about 5 minutes ago. That was actually assessed to Andy Sanchez.
Yeah, we do have quite a few yellow cards flying around in this game.
Well, that's typically what happens. You're playing in a hot climate, frustrating, tight game. You're about to see that when you start to get some tired legs, especially you get about 15 minutes to play in regulation here. Clovers trying to find the equalizer here. Green looking to press forward here. Changes directions over to Moyers. Back to Ford Hunt. Ford, a center back, almost operating in that sweeper role. Alex Aridi is trying to work ahead into a sea of purple and lavender shirts of Flowers City Union. Moyers plays a ball in deep, clever ball out to Villafrad. And the flag is up for offsides.
Another very close call there. Hearing the fans not liking that one.
Yeah, he was just, it looks like maybe a footstep or two a little bit early on his flight after the touch and cross in from Moyers, but offside it is. As the clock continues to tick here at Memorial.
Do like the Clovers seem to sticking to their game plan, trying to work that midfield, get the ball back out wide, and see if you can get something into the lanes over the top.
That's just it. I mean, you really have to just kind of throw the kitchen sink at it at this point right there. Find an opportunity to find a way to take a point away from this match, and it is certainly doable. Clovers have been disciplined in their defense, but as we've said the entire match, the thing that's missing is that final strike. Mejia boots it away. Crichton plays it away with a left. Moyers gets it out of harm's way, takes it into the midfield, or delivers it into the midfield. A lot of back and forth here for the last couple of minutes, and it's out of play for a throw.
Yep. Entering into that stretch of game where both sides are extremely gassed. As you said, we got a lot of humidity here, a bit of heat. Both teams still fighting every chance they can get to try and gain possession and make the next best thing happen.
Absolutely, Mike. It looks like Alex Woods, the young forward, number 24, is going to come on for Alex Cruz. Alex Cruz played a really fine game in his first professional start. Well done to the young number 30 of the Savannah Clovers. Alex Woods, another local player from the Savannah area, getting his first touches here, trying to add a little bit of offensive flair in these final 12 minutes.
As we do have a man down on the far side of the field as well. And back up.
Noah Cavanaugh will come on for Flowers City. He will replace number 11, Oscar Sanchez. All the substitutions have been made for the evening for both sides.
Touching back on Alex Woods stepping into the field, local from Savannah, really great to see. And one of the things a lot of the supporters really, really enjoy seeing is how, as we mentioned before, growth in the youth system can really lead to opportunities such as professional soccer here with the Savannah Clovers.
And Coach Proctor has preached that quite a bit throughout this season. If there are local options, we want to have as many local players from this area in our side. And it's really good to see Sonny Quintanilla along with Alex Woods getting a shot, playing professionally at such a young age for both of these young men. So we're in the 80th minute right now. Clovers trying to answer, 1-0 down to Flowers City Union. Woods looking to get his first touch of the match. Headed over Kyle Nelson, but works all the way back to Michael Mejia.
And now we're going to start seeing a bit of gamesmanship here, a little bit of clock wasting. Flower City going to do everything they can to milk every second off that clock that they can.
Absolutely. Long road trip coming from upstate New York, Rochester. Making the long journey down here to the Square City for a rematch against these Clovers. Ball's deflected here. Ruiz flips it in here. We may have a chance for Ferreira. He's going to take a shot, and it's in the back of the net, and it's 2-0. 2-0. Luke Ferreira on a break after a quick ball from Ruiz. Puts it in the far right corner. Nothing Crichton could do. And the Clovers are now down 2-0. Flower City Union 2, Savannah Clovers 0 in the 88th minute.
Yeah, what you saw was just an unfortunate breakdown in the midfield. Tough press once again by Flower City Union, leading to the turnover and a slotted ball through on that far side. Nothing Crichton could do, nothing the defense could do. Another unfortunate turnover.
Quality finish from Ferreira. You have to give him credit for that. Big build-up by Ruiz, ultimately leading to that goal. A turnover in the midfield has led to the second goal late in the match for Flower City Union. Green looks to settle. The Clovers would love to upset this clean sheet.
If I'm David Proctor, I'm looking to get the team fired up, still keep them positive, and see what you can take away from this game on the top side of this game.
They continue to grow and evolve as a team each week. They've done a great job of keeping their shape. A couple of breakdowns defensively and in the midfield have led to both goals, but overall, there have been some limited chances here as the Clovers trying to keep them from getting to 3. Kayate works back. He has a shot.
What a save.
And excellent save. Jack Crichton forced it to service. Delivers it away. Excellent save at the far right corner. That'll lead to a corner for Flower City Union, but excellent coverage and great save by Crichton.
Yeah, a bit more breakdown on the defensive end by the Clovers. You're starting to see some tired legs out here, unfortunately, which, they've been playing really tough ball. Flower City gets a break, plays it out wide, back to the original pass for a quick shot on goal. Crichton rises to the challenge, making a sprawling save to his near post.
A little bit of deflection there. Play is whistled for offsides. As Crichton tries to rally his troops, direct his defense. Crichton, deep ball into the midfield. Headed down. That'll be a throw for the Clovers. Moyers, easily handled by Kyle Nelson. Back out of play. He'll take the throw quickly. Alex Woods trying to get a touch on it. Smothered in the defense and out of play for a goal kick. Six minutes to go here at Memorial. Clovers trying to break the deadlock.
What would you like to see here in this last 6 minutes, Kyle? I would love to see that a response from the Clovers. How about you?
Continued press up front. I want to see them try to create one solid chance on Mejia. See something to build on in training this week. Of course, we have the NISA Independent Cup, our League Cup, coming up this Saturday here at Memorial. Clovers will be taking part. Get your tickets at savannahclovers.com. Pose the question to you as well. What do you want to see to finish out this match?
Just want to see continued intensity, Kyle. I really believe that, the players on the field continue to play as hard as they can. Leave it all out there because you've got nothing to lose. Again, build off what they've had in training all week, and again, keep trying to press for these opportunities.
Yeah, you really do try to create something here. Go out with a positive sense, something to build on for upcoming training here. Young side here. David Proctor forced to play a very young side here as it's back in, and it's deflected in on the left far post. And Luke Ferreira has a brace. Kind of an innocuous play, but they caught the Clovers defense napping. And Jack Crichton's in a little bit of shock there on that one.
Really was one of those plays that's something out of nothing, unfortunately leading to the third goal for the Flower City Union. Ball played across as it's deep in the line. Bit of a deflection. Don't know where it's going to go. Far past the goal, and unfortunately unmarked Ferreira able to just head it in. Crichton can't make it over to that far side. Tough play all around. 3-0.
Yeah, he was lurking there on that left post and found a way to get a cheeky header in there over Crichton. And fatigue starting to show a little bit more here as we reach the dying seconds of tonight's match. A little bit of pushing and shoving here. Looks like we got a card here. Tempers are starting to flare here. Quintanilla plays it out wide. Alex Arides. Arides back. Ball played deep. Flower City not done. Diacate trying to work it way back to Ferreira. Looks like Ruiz is going to take a shot. And it is over the bar. Dangerous shot taken from a close range here. Clovers need to keep their footing and hold on for the full 90 minutes.
Diacate really strong on the ball. They're holding up with a single defender at his back, able to keep possession to leading to Ruiz having that shot on goal or just over goal for the Flower City Union.
Back at it here. Dying seconds in the 89th minute here. Flower City Union 3, Savannah Clovers 0.
Still looking for the Clovers to keep some possession, keep some intensity in the waning minutes of this game. Want to see them just keep their head up, keep positive, and shut down this attack.
Absolutely. Ferreira goes into a tackle with Sanchez. They come together. Looks like it's going to be a foul against the Clovers. Flower City should have a free.
Dangerous spot here for Flower City.
Yeah, right outside the penalty area here.
A 24 out. When you set the wall, this gives the free kick taker an opportunity to get this ball up and down over the wall for a potential shot on goal.
Jack Crichton, his Clovers debut, shouting out directions to his defense.
Looking like a 5-man wall. Tallest man on the inside. Taking away that near post.
I wouldn't expect to see too much stoppage time coming up here. Ball deflected away. Good wall by the Clovers defensively. And it's played away. As we reach the 90th minute, and we will head into stoppage time. 3 minutes of stoppage time tonight. Probably due to a little bit of time wasting and a couple of yellow cards issued on both sides here in this second half. Ball's played all the way back. Flower City still lurking.
Starting to see a bit more frustration here from the Clovers. Some careless fouls, pulling on players. Yeah, tough situation, Kyle.
Yeah, a little bit of shirt pulling here. These are just the response of some tired legs. On the whole, the Clovers played a really strong first half.
A lot of positives in that second half, too. Just had a little bit of a breakdown towards the end.
Or a little bit. I mean, it's fatigue with the young side right there as Crichton scoops it up. As David Proctor side is dealing with some injury issues at the time, and a very young side is currently on the pitch. Andy Sanchez trying to look, almost had a little bit of a lane to break through to take a shot.
Positive build up there from Sanchez. Getting into the box. Do we have another corner kick here?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have this maybe the last corner of the match here. Clovers would love to salvage a goal out of tonight's match.
And some more of that gamesmanship by Flower City Union. Player trying to get down on the field. Ref's not having any of that one.
No, he's absolutely not. I mean, he's ready for this game to be finished. Here's the ball's played in, trying to find a head there. Just out of the reach of Alex Woods. And it's going to go all the way out of play. And looks like Michael Mejia, the keeper, is down. I mean, it's a hot night tonight.
Possibly a bit more gamesmanship here in the waning minutes.
Well, not only that, maybe a little bit of cramp in there. Certainly can happen on a hot, humid night like tonight. We are eventually going to have a throw here. Kel Green, one more chance here for the Clovers. Played out to Andrew Berriman. Berriman trying to work his way on to get deflection here. Looks like we may actually have one final corner here. So the pushing and shoving is starting to begin here. And it looks like, despite the pushing and shoving here, that's the way the match is going to end here. Got a little bit after the whistle here. Pushing and shoving continues here on the pitch here at Memorial. You don't want to see this at all.
No, certainly not, Kyle. We've had two teams playing their hearts out, leaving everything on the field. Some extracurriculars here. Mejia's fired up over something. Something must have been said, or a little elbow. Unfortunately, don't want to see that.
Yeah, you don't want to see that, especially with a team that's already depleted with injuries for the Savannah Clovers. You don't want to see any cards, any suspensions, anything like that. Tempers flared just a little bit here. But that's the way it ends here at Memorial. Looks like the melee's broken up a little bit, and that's the way we have it here at Memorial tonight. Your final score tonight, Flowers City Union 3 and the Savannah Clovers 0. We'll see you next time, Savannah. Good night.